Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
High arcing shot. Here's Morning. DeBusschere. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Memphis winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for the Spurs. Pau Gasol is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol passes to Petrovic. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic finds Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
You gotta love Klay Thompson's work ethic. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Lopez, a screen on Love. And it's Doncic missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Sampson. Lopez against Love. Over in the corner, Sampson. Here's Petrovic. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Thompson. Doncic outside. Down low. Lopez. Over Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Petrovic with the tip. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Hamilton dishes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Dumars against Thompson. Dumars, the pass to Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Carving out space in the paint. Love puts the defense in a tough spot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Kevin Love. And so he hits both. Here's Thompson. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. From the line, here's Lopez. Doncic trying to get open. Lopez, no luck.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now, here's Sabonis. On the wing, Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Sabonis sets the pick for Doncic. Clock at 4. The shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Love. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Warriors getting another chance here. San Antonio trailing here. Dumars, the pass to Petrovic. The 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And the
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively. Also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Doncic. Brook Lopez is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Dumars, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Dumars. From 17 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. Dumars got his first bucket in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Passes it to Petrovic. Kicks to Gasol. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Dumars. Shot from the wing. And that one hits back iron. Warriors leading by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Hamilton. And no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Love with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The dish to Hamilton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hamilton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Thompson against Dumars. To the paint. Here's Gasol.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with this play and just draws the foul on that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Dumars. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 6. On the wing, Dumars. He's covered by Thompson. And Dumars gets it to go.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game. Still very much up in the air.
Lopez, a screen on Dumars. The shot by Thompson, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Love the pass to Sampson. Here's Petrovic. Sabonis grabs the board.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Lopez, a screen on Love. Inside, Gasol with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 8 points.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Your Warriors Youth Kids Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kevin Love out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Sampson in its center. Thompson against Dumars. They set the pick. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Thompson surveying the floor. Doncic against Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Outside Dumars. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Love with the screen on Hamilton. Here's Petrovic. And that one goes long. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. From deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And when he's knocking down the triple, back it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
There's the pass to Sampson. Out left to the wing. Here's Love. Good on the shot. 6 points for Kevin Love.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Stole it. Thompson against Dumars. And the Spurs scoring again.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Lopez, a screen on Dumars. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. And the clock. Pulls it from 20.
Great positioning to contest that shot. Love's a better defender than he gets credit for.
Dumars against Thompson. Pulls it up. Dumars misses. Warriors leading by 6. Hamilton outside. Love against Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. No good with the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson up top, covered by Dumars. Back to Thompson. Passes it to Hamilton. Puts it up. Petrovic with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Feeds to Dumars. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Doncic, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sabonis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Doncic gets it to go.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Outside Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Timeout called the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Petrovic with the pass to Duma. And Thompson sends it back.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Spurs trail by 10. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Love. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The shot by Thompson, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Dumars, the pass to Petrovic. He's looking for Love and finds him. Shoots over Doncic. Love, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Now Doncic unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Petrovic with the pass to Duma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Dumars drops them both. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson against Dumars. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Doncic. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Dumars. Here's Gasol. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's an 8-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Once again, Warriors Big Team.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. Sampson, the pass to Petrovic. Thompson against Dumars. Another shot. And it's Love missing. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Doncic. Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. Gasol with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hamilton's
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Orlando Magic. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Here's Richmond. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for Orlando.
And Johnson drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Frazier. Orlando grabs the miss. Now Jokic. Pass to Lucas. Here's Noah. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
No good on the triple. Here's Orlando. Outside Johnson. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Havlicek. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Jokic. From the low block. No luck on that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Adebayo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pass to Frazier. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Johnson. Here's Lucas. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lucas, hounded by Tatum. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Here's Frazier.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Johnson. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Doherty. Outside Tatum. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Here's Richmond looking for his first basket, still in this one. Got a piece of it. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll be back right after this.
The Spurs, 6. And your Magic Youth Dance Team. Put your hands together.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Richmond. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Jokic outside. Unable to get that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. And for the Spurs. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Richmond. For 3. Denied by Tatum. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And so it's San Antonio with it. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Tatum, good.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Noah. Inside. Here's Jokic. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Frazier. Tries it from 16, and he drops that one in.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic passes to Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Outside Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one's good for 2. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Spurs and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. From deep. The rebound by Doherty. San Antonio leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
First team foul.
Here's Doherty. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Noah. And here's Johnson. To end the drought. Here's Richmond. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Tatum against Johnson. From 12 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Tatum with it. Adebayo, a screen on Jokic. Here's Tatum. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And we're through the first half of...
10. The Spurs, 12.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Richmond. Here's Noah. He nails it, and we're tied.
That's second chance points, right? If you want to keep Joakim Noah off the glass, you better do your work early.
And for the Spurs. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Back to Johnson. There's a screen. Pass to Richmond. Jokic, the screen. The shot by Richmond, no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Havlicek. 18 feet out. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Richmond. And here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Frazier. With the teardrop. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando calls timeout.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And it's time to get loud. It's your 4:07.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Jokic. He's off on that one.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Havlicek. From the wing, Jokic grabs the board. And Orlando has possession, trailing by 4. Tatum against Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Richmond. And the Magic again can't hit. Here's San Antonio now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Tatum inside. Johnson on it. And it's Tatum missing. Tatum's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Jokic passes to Johnson. Here's Richmond. And the Magic again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And for San Antonio. And here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And for Orlando, pass to Havlicek. Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low from 8 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Johnson.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Johnson against Tatum. To the inside. And that one's good. Doherty.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Havlicek. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Magic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson passes to Jokic. Here's Richmond. And the Magic again can't hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Tries the spin move. Outside Tatum. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Havlicek. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic up top. Pass to Richmond. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for the Magic,
and he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
There's Tatum with the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lucas. Over Adebayo. Lucas can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
second team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Richmond. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 7. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Frazier. So we see the Spurs get... Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pass to Lambier. 6 on the shot clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Lambier, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Baylor. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Here's Lambier. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Pass to Smits. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Mullen. Puts it up from 15. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Up top, Johnson. Outside, Carter. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Mullen. Here's Duncan. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, man. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Pass to Walton. Now Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Moncrief. Here's Duncan. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And here are the Pacers now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From about 19. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Smits. Three on the clock. 11 feet out. Can't get it to drop. So Indiana will take it the other way. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes the 8-footer.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Pass to Baylor. from deep three-point range. The Pacers pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Carter. Fires for three. Walton controls the rebound and the putback.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the hook. And the Pacers tack on two more.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Moncrief. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pass to Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Indiana leading. And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Carter from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Moncrief. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter, athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Moncrief. Floats one. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boston trailing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Smits. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That was really a nice look to the open man by Sidney Moncrief. He's got as versatile a skill set as any guard in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Carter.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Smits with a rebound. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Moncrief, no good. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Lambier. Now here's Johnson. Carter from outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Baylor. From 9 feet out. Deflected. Here's Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
First one falls.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he makes both free throws. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
16. And your Celtics Houston Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Celtics on offense, trailing by 5. Here's Smits, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Mullen, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
And for the Pacers, they set the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the hook. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Baylor. Here's Moncrief. This for the tie. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now Johnson. Pass to Carter. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Mullen.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Johnson. Here's Walton. That one's good from the corner.
You can rely on Johnson for superb passing. He knows how to create for his teammates.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line, Rick Smits. At the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He hails from the Netherlands. Rick Smits, not just a 7'4" guy. His free throw numbers tell you he's got a really soft touch and good skill, too.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Carter. Gets an open look and hits it.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Boston trailing. Here's Mullen. Connects on the foul line jumper. 6 points for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Right side Johnson. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Smits. Here's Mullen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wing shot on the way. And too long on the shot. 1:04 left in the third quarter here. Here's Moncrief, covered by Johnson. Pass to Mullen. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
That one goes in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Moncrief. There's a screen. Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the defender that time a little out of position. Johnson smart enough to take advantage of it.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Baylor. Pulls up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Johnson. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside Carter. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Walton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
And for the Pacers. Here's Moncrief. Here's Baylor. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Here's Baylor. Here's Moncrief. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Indiana leading. And for Boston, the 15-footer. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the left wing. Here's Baylor. And he gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Carter. From the high post. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. This possession is make or break, do or die. They need points to stay within reach.
The three. And it's Smits with a rebound. So it's Boston now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Tries to break his ice. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, what makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Johnson with it. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Duncan. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Smith. Here's Baylor. Here's Moncrief. Here's Duncan. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're down by 3. 1:24 left in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Moncrief, covered by Johnson. Pass to Duncan. With a 9-footer, and there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. To the paint. Here's Moncrief. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Indiana. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Johnson.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his lead.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped, and he's able to get it back. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. The line for the Pacers, Dennis Johnson.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics.
27 seconds left in the game. Here's Moncrief, covered by Johnson. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Walton. Outside Johnson. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. Welcome, folks. Thanks. For tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's Butler, and it's Anthony in at the 1.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Here's Bradley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Dallas. The Bulls getting the bucket.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Tipped away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's the jump ball.
Yao dishes to Embiid. Here's Lucas. And the Bulls get it back. Shots good by Yao.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Pettit. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lucas looking for an opening. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Lucas. From outside, off the mark. Anthony against Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
Drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Lucas against Butler. The pass to Pettit. Embiid kicks to Yao. Pass to Lucas. And here's Embiid. Some solid defense there from Jackson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Passes to Yao. Embiid the screen. Yao kicks to Lucas. Embiid against Jackson. Here's Pettit. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Anthony down low. He's got 5. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pettit. And here is Yao. Embiid, the pass to Pettit. It's Bradley on the wing. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And again, Chicago, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Dallas leading by 5. Bradley is out there with Yao. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Lucas. And it's Pettit in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now Lucas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Now the pass to Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
We got this.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
You know, averaging over a half dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anthony. Bulls trail by 5. Embiid kicks to Lucas. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Yao with a screen on Verejao. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verejao. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid in the corner. Over Jackson, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Embiid inside, guarded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Outside Anthony, and it's denied. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Pass to Yao. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Bradley with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Yao.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bennett. Bradley, that's for 2. Kicks it to Yao. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
We had a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The pass to Embiid. Now up top. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Fires for 3. And the rejection by Jackson. 56 seconds left here in the second. Anthony looking it over. Again, the miss by Anthony.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Embiid. Passes it to Yao. Outside Bradley. That shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Butler dishes to Carmelo. And the rejection by Bradley. Here is Lucas. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Embiid, the pass to Lucas. Lets the three fly. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Jared Jackson is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's Anthony, and it's Butler in at the shooting guard position. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Bulls trail by 10. Lucas with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Bennett. Second chance effort. And Bradley gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Anthony kicks to Butler. The feed to Jackson. Over Pettit. Jackson misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the pass to Lucas. Lucas a screen on Anthony. Yao the pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Butler. It's all in by the Bulls. And here's Lucas. Dishes it to Embiid. Pass to Pettit. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Butler kicks to Anthony. Takes the 3. Dallas again missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
2 minutes remaining.
Lucas against Anthony. Lucas the pass to Embiid. Outside Bradley. Over to the wing. Pettit. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Passes it to Yao. Bradley against Varejao. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Pettit. Lucas the pass to Pettit. Butler with the steal. Jackson with it. Now defended by Embiid. Trying to end the drought. Jackson misses. Bulls trail by 7. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Bennett the pass to Bradley. Embiid inside the line. That one wide left. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Butler kicks to Jackson. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Bradley passes to Pettit. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Anthony from the arc. Now Embiid. Here's Pettit. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Lucas. Bradley is out there with Yao. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Pettit in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Embiid with it. Now Anthony defending. Chalk up 2 there.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Embiid against Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Kicks it to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Bradley finds Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Anthony down low. Embiid's there. And it's blocked. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Bradley. Lucas against Jackson. Feeds it to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Yao kicks to Bradley. Offensive rebound. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
The pass to Verajao. Jackson setting the pick here for Verajao. And the rejection by Bradley. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Six on the shot clock. Butler passes to Carmelo. Here's the 3. Anthony missing again.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack. Pass
to Anthony. Shoots over Embiid. Anthony missing again.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Passes to Lucas to tie it up. Rebound by Butler.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Outside Anthony. The kick outside to Butler. Dallas, no good that time either. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Lucas. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Verja.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Anthony kicks to Butler. Anthony trying to get open. And it's Butler missing.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Verja. And the pass to Lucas. Back to Embiid to take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
"12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
It's time for your Chicago Level.
Here's Pettit, a 3 off the inbound, and the Bulls with another miss. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
James Donaldson.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Bulls call timeout here. They're behind by 6. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Can't. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the New York Knicks. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Lionel Hollins. They've got Mourning, Devin Booker out there with Hardaway. Then it's Robinson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 3 spot. Now DeBusschere, following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Hardaway passes to DeBusschere. Memphis moving it around. Robinson a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And here are the Knicks. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, I did speak with head coach Lionel Hollins. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now here's LeBron. The kick out to Pierce. Passes it to Drummond. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
Here's Hardaway. Booker with no one around, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Booker's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's LeBron. The kick out to Pierce. Feeds to Jordan. Mourning with some nice D.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Hardaway against Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Hardaway hits them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Hardaway against Jones. To the middle. Here's Robinson. He can't hit that one. Good D by Drummond. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
Now, here is DeBusschere. On the wing, Booker. Robinson a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. And again, Memphis no good. Knicks trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Pierce against Booker. Now here's Pierce. Defense is right there. And he banks in the layup.
And Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got 5 now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
James kicks to Pierce. Back to LeBron. From deep three-point range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Jones. Jordan is out there with Pierce. And it's LeBron James. And it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Jones next for 2. The shot misses. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Outside Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Pierce with the steal. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he makes both free throws. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. The pass to DeBusschere. Some nice passing there by Memphis. A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
James looking it over from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. James has got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To Robinson. He kicks it to Booker. Clock at 6. Outside Hardaway. Over Jones. That one doesn't go. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Outside Pierce. Pass to Jordan. Back to Pierce. It's blocked. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hardaway against Jones. Passes it to Booker. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
And here's James outside. New York with a new 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Drummond. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. LeBron against Booker, and stolen by Drummond. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Hardaway from outside for 3. Booker, he can't hit that time. The Knicks go the other way. And there's the pass to LeBron. From the top of the key. And he recovers it. Back to Pierce. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's James. They get it back. Jordan kicks to Jones. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Drummond passes to Pierce. Pass to Jones. Over Booker. That misses off the backboard. DeBusschere with it. On deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Lionel Hollins. DeBusschere is out there with Mourning. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks trail by 3. LeBron outside. It's tipped. Now Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Hardaway. This one for 3. No good from Booker. And it's Jones with the ball for New York. Over to Bush. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Booker looking around. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Jones with the screen on DeBusschere. LeBron outside. Pierce the pass to Drummond. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Memphis leading by 5. Hardaway dishes to Mourning. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Pierce. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Puts one up from 19. And too long on the shot. Knicks trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. James with a deep 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Goes back up. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Robinson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, Pierce for the tie. Kept alive by New York. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Jones. Pass to James. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
With the teardrop, and Jordan sends it back. No good from Booker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. New York, no good that time either. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly. But and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got LeBron James. Andre Drummond is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pierce, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
All right, David, thanks. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Jones against Hardaway. The pass to Booker. Back to Hardaway. Robinson a screen on Jones. Hardaway passes to Robinson. The 3 from LeBron drains it from beyond the arc.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Robinson sets a screen for Booker. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hardaway for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ahead. And Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James misses off the left iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Booker, right side. And here is Hardaway for 3. And Jones pulls it down. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Hardaway. Robinson a screen on Pierce for 3. Booker, he's off on that one. And New York will come the other way.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Drummond sets the screen for James. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Robinson kicks to DeBusschere. The Grizzlies with another miss. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
The kick out to Pierce. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, James. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future. No sign of nervousness at all from Drummond. Coming through with big points when they had to have them.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. New York takes timeout. They're down by 8. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So it's Memphis picking up the win.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hill. Iguodala outside. Here's Thurman. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Now Doncic. Lopez, the screen on Iguodala. Here's Doncic, and it's good from the elbow.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Hill. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thurman. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Iguodala, and he banks in the layup.
Iguodala is so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
Now here's Doncic. Lopez, the screen on Iguodala. It's Doncic with a drive. The three is up. Hamilton with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Hill. Pass to Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic, a screen on Hill. Thompson with it, picked up by Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Iguodala. Drains the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic against Iguodala. A nice shot by Doncic.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
There's the screen. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Kings leading. Outside, Hill. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
With a step back. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by...
your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for the Warriors, they've got Brook Lopez. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Sabonis in its center. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Hamilton. Thompson outside. Chalk up two there.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Iguodala with the ball. Outside, Hill. They set the pick. The three ball. They get it again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for...
And he drops the first.
Nick Thurman at the line for two.
And so he hits both. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Alan. Thank you.
We've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
And Lopez drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pass to Doncic. 13 feet out. Here's Sabonis. And it's all tied up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Hill. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Line for your Kings.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 42 left in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Thurman. Tries again, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Doncic up top. Iguodala defending. Iguodala against Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Chamberlain.
He's perfect from the line this time. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Hamilton. Thompson outside. For 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Defended by Thompson. Now Hill. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Inside. From the line. And that one's good. Thurman.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Doncic against Iguodala. Here's Hamilton. Top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Doncic. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Hill. Oh, he tries a three. Rebounded by Lopez. And for the Kings. And here's Doncic. He's got 6. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hill. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The Warriors trailing. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And because you extend that defense out to where Klay is, he sees the opening.
Guarded by Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Doncic. Lopez, the screen. And Doncic, here we go. Cash money from 16 feet away. Doncic has got 8.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Iguodala outside. Here's Thurman. They shoot again. He can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. From 9 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Kings leading. Pass to Hill. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thurman. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 10.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Timeout called. The Warriors.
and things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Sabonis. Thompson outside. Doncic against Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Fades back. And that one's long. And so here's Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Iguodala against Doncic. Lopez, the screen on Hill. Here's Hamilton. Now Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Good on the second one. It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top, up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Lopez in at the 4. Now here's Doncic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Iguodala outside. Spins. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thurman. All alone. That shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. Thompson outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic outside. The floater blocked, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Thompson no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thurman. Up and over Doncic. No problem on the jumper in close. And the Kings lead by 9.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And the finish with the layup.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Doncic. And the Warriors miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Chamberlain. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Lopez, the screen on Iguodala. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Thurman. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Doncic outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here are the Kings with the ball now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Lopez against Hill.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Ben Simmons is out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Hayes. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Tatum with it. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Simmons passes to Hayes. Fade away. Howard can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Tatum passes to Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Knocked loose. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David. San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Jordy with the screen on Simmons. Tatum drives in. Over Simmons. Tatum's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Simmons against Tatum. Outside, Redick. Howard setting the pick for Redick. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And some shooters are specialists, but J.J. Redick can hurt you from anywhere. That's what makes him very tough.
.135 left in the first quarter of the game. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's pretty basketball. The lob to White slam, great sequence.
Tatum dishes to Frazier. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Simmons. Passes it to Drexler. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. 5 to shoot. No coverage that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented play.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Havlicek. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Simmons passes to Howard. Drexler kicks to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Hayes dishes to Howard. Over Adebayo. Outside for Simmons. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Howard. Drexler is out there with Hayes. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Simmons in at the point.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Floats it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Drexler passes to Redick. And good that time. Redick's got his second bucket.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Adebayo with a screen on Redick. 17-foot shot on the way. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Frazier against Simmons. Redick for 3. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Frazier the pass to Tatum. For the 3. Redick with the rebound. Clippers leading by 8. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drexler finds Hayes. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Dwight Howard wants to be a factor offensively. Important to him to get those touches.
Pass to Adebayo. Drexler against Havlicek. Over Drexler. Off the left rim and out.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot.
Redick for 3. That shot misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on J.J. Redick. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Frazier drops them both. 1:44 left in the first half. Howard with the screen on Frazier. It's Drexler, top of the key. Havlicek with the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Now here's Frazier. There's the pass to Havlicek. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Havlicek's got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It's stolen by Frazier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Drexler kicks to Simmons. 5 on the clock. That one's off, still out of sync. Howard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Havlicek against Redick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Havlicek.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons passes to Reddick. Inside, Drexler, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Now Tatum releases from 15, and it goes down 2 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs U16.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Frazier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Doherty. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Simmons passes to Hayes. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game. Doherty outside. Howard with the steal. Goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
Quick thinking from Dwight on defense. Reading the opposition well and going after the steal.
Here is Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. Tatum a screen. Doherty against Howard. Clock at 6. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Frazier.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Reddick shoots the 3. That one, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Adebayo down low. He's against Drexler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. This is his first free throw of the game.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simmons looking around. Passes to Hayes. Shoots over Doherty. And the Clippers miss again.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Drexler against Havlicek. fader on the way. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Redick lets it go from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Drexler up top. 1:09 left in the third. A putback. Hayes dishes to Howard. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier against Howard. Frazier kicks to Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here are the Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio trailing here. Havlicek outside. Shoots over Redick. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Los Angeles now. In the corner, Simmons with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
That gives them the lead. Havlicek's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. He's out there with Drexler. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's Howard. And it's Simmons in at the 1. Redick from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's stolen by Frazier. Up and in on the way. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Spurs.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Simmons, rebounded by the Spurs. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek, the pass to Frazier. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Here's Havlicek, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwight Howard. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
At the line for your Spurs, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Simmons, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
Frazier outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go with the three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Redick for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Tatum against Drexler. Frazier right side. Here's the teardrop. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Simmons. Rebound San Antonio. Here's San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Now the pass to Redick. Over Havlicek. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Frazier outside. Kicks to Havlicek. Pass to Adebayo. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Tatum no good. And it's the Clippers ball. 11-point game. Pass to Howard. Down low. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Tatum. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Indiana Pacers starters.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That one drops for him.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. That one no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Johnson. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Lambier. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Durant. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Carter. Outside Johnson. Outside Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nance. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Nance. Outside Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Brown with the steal. Pass to Robertson. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Durant finds Nance. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brown. Up and over Carter. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And that... That's how you lead a team, literally.
Carter with it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Walton. From 12 feet, he got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Carter from outside. Lanier with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Brown. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Carter against Nance. Lambier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nance. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up 4 and back to the start of the...
Give it up for your Warriors U15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Indiana leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Warriors, P.J. Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Now Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors trailing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Nance outside. Durant with it. Just 5 to shoot. And Walton pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Lambier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Yeah, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
2 minutes.
Johnson passes to Carter. Johnson against Nance. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lets it fly. Here's Lanier. In close, he hits it.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside Johnson. Right side Carter. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the wing, right side. And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Robertson. Now here's Durant from behind the arc. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Carter, high post. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Dennis Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. And here's Durant. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Lambier. Here's Walton. Carter from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant with it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Carter, the pass to Johnson. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nance outside. Durant for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to Johnson. Here's Walton. Carter from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Tipped away, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Time to show off your domination pride. Last section in free t-shirts.
.141 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant to stop the run. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Dennis Johnson. At the line for 2.
And Johnson drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Johnson. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Carter. There's the three. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Nance. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Five on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Warriors pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lanier. From downtown. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Looking to get it going, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And for the Pacers, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And for the Warriors, here's Robertson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Lambier. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown with some nice D. Durant for 3. The shot misses, and Indiana will come the other way. Johnson with it. Here's Lambier. They set the screen. Outside Carter. Over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. This Warrior squad is struggling. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Pacers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Johnson against Brown. Pass to Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Pacers lead by 16.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 16. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A minute 58 left in the game. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here come those T-shirts. That nation makes some noise. Let's hear you.
Here's Johnson.
Give it up one more time for your Warriors.
To the paint. And stolen by Brown. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They set a pick. From 13. Rejected by Brown. Nance outside. Pass to Durant. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Lambier, defended by Brown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anderson Varejao, Anthony out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, McGrady.
Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
And McGrady drops them both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Outside Anthony. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
McGrady outside. Offensive rebound, Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
And terrific work from Kamen, using his height to inflict damage on the glass.
Pippen against Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Pippen. No good. Shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Anthony. There's the pass to Donaldson. Back to Anthony. The three. Anthony missing again. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's McGrady. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony finds Butler. Here's Donaldson. McGrady covering. Donaldson no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pippen misses. Here's Dallas, trailing by 2. Here's Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's McGrady. Verajao comes up with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Butler against McGrady. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. Dallas again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is McGrady from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, with that frame and rugged mentality, there is never a moment where Jimmy Butler will shy away from contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Butler. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 5.
Now, Jimmy Butler is not a volume shooter. He makes every shot count. That time, the delivery from deep.
Pippen dishes to McGrady. Over to the left wing.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Artest. Launches it.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hibbert. Here's McGrady. Kept alive. Kamen. And finished off by Kamen.
Good to see Kamen throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
From deep three-point range. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Anderson Verajao out there with Jackson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Off the inbound pass. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Passes it to Butler. Out to the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. And Verejao kicks to Jackson. That's a 2 from Butler. Hits the front of the rim and out. Oklahoma City trailing. Artest the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so here is Dallas. Jackson dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Verejao. To the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
McGrady kicks to Artest. The pass to Keenan. 3, Pippen. Here's Hibbert. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Hibbert. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler passes to Anthony. Back to Butler. The 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Pippen, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Pippen. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Pippen against Anthony. Butler on the way. 5 on the clock. Hibbert pulls it in. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Pippen. Back to Artest. Here's Kaman. And the layup falls. Kaman's got 6 points.
And uses that size to just bully his way around. Kaman not scared.
Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Anthony down low over Artest. Great D that time from Artest. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead.
The Mavericks, 15. And give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
With Ibaka sitting on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Chris came in out there with Roy Hibbert. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pippen. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level, hard not to foul that guy.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pippen against Anthony. Cloak loose. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Anthony leading the charge.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he comes up empty at the line.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Butler. Pass to Carmelo. And it's Kaman with the rebound. Kaman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Over Pippen. That one a little long. Thunder trailing by 6. Now the dish to McGrady. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen for 3. Good on the triple. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And once again, your Thunder Girls Dynasty. Let me hear you.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Now Butler. He's got 9. Pass to Anthony. They could use a bucket. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside Anthony. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Dallas again missing. Under trailing by 3. And here's Pippen. Hibbert with a screen on Jackson. Pippen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. That one off the back iron and out. Pippen outside for the tie. The shot missing. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Anderson Varejao. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Anthony in at the point. Outside Artest. With the shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Anthony taking his time here. Butler on the wing. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest against Jackson. Artest dishes to Kaman. Back to Artest. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Butler. The 3 from Anthony. It's good from long range.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
I was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. The offensive end don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Anthony with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down low. That shot missing. Great D that time from Hibbert. Thunder trailing by 4. McGrady outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Now the Mavericks with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Mavericks call time here.
Time to crank up the volume, fans, for your own city crew. Let's hear it for your own city crew.
Jackson finds Varejao. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now McGrady after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Outside Artest. Oklahoma City the rebound. Here's Kaman. Second chance shot. That one no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good, Anthony. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Hibbert with a screen from McGrady. And the pass to Hibbert. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Pippen kicks to McGrady. Sinks the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Artest against Butler. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And McGrady drops them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And that one's good by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And once again, for this team, let me hear you.
Hibbert, the pass to McGrady. Back to Hibbert. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one. Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Artest offline with his 3. And so they...
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Dallas Mavericks. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Smith. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Smith no good. Here's the Busher. Up top Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Garnett. And rejected.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump.
Now here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. They get it back. Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Richardson against Booker. Pass to Bird. Here's Garnett. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hardaway with it. Pass to Mourning. Here's Robinson, defended by Whiteside. Fades. Robinson can't hit. Smith against Hardaway. Here's Bird. On the wing, Richardson. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Hardaway against Smith. Hardaway, the pass to Booker. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. The Mavericks trailing. Down low. Here's Whiteside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That one's no good. So it's the Grizzlies now. Stolen by Whiteside. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Richardson. Up again. Rebounded by Mourning. Booker finds Hardaway. Back to Booker. Hardaway with it. for three. Counted from distance.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
Booker against Richardson. Pass to Bird. Fires the three. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court for Memphis. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, KG is excellent as a passer at the power forward position. If he finds a guy this open, he knows how to feed him on time and on target.
Booker, the pass to Hardaway. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Richardson against Booker. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Booker. Robinson a screen on Richardson. Here's Booker. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Garnett. Robinson defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the wing, Richardson. Smith outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Booker to the paint. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Here's Bird. Robinson defending. On the wing, Richardson. Here's Garnett. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
At the line for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 1.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Hardaway. Booker for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. And here are the Mavericks now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Richardson. Pass to Bird. Here's the three. Smith outside. From the arc. Here's Whiteside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Memphis trailing here. Here's DeBuscher. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. That one's off.
At the line for the Grizzlies,
good on the second one. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Richardson. Smith right side. Back to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's to Busher. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
1:03 left in the first half. Back to Richardson. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Pass to Busher. Now Robinson. And here's Booker. Beyond the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Another shot. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a pretty good play by Bird, showing you some of that deceptive athleticism, getting around with contact and into a shot.
So we conclude the first half.
The Grizzlies, 14.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Garnett. The 3 is up. And it's Bird missing. And for the Grizzlies. And here's Hardaway, covered by Smith. Smith against Hardaway. Booker, the pass to Robinson. Lets it fly from 18. Kept alive. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
And for Dallas, Smith finds Richardson. Whiteside with a screen on Booker. Here's Bird. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 12.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
For 3, Booker. He can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Now Richardson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
First one falls.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Grizzlies with possession here, trailing by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Booker. Here's the pick. Goes up at the stripe. Mavericks with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bird. Here's Garnett, defended by Hardaway. Garnett, that's good. He's got 9.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Hardaway against Smith. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Right side, Robinson.
Michael Ray Richardson.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So it's Memphis with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Hardaway. That one a little long. Hardaway against Smith. There's 1:26 left to play in the third quarter. There's the screen by Whiteside. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Here's to Busher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Dave Busher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:09 left in the third. Whiteside with a screen on Booker. Pass to Bird. Lets it fly. Hardaway grabs the board. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Alonzo Mourning at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Richardson, the pass to Smith. No good that time. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding in getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Whiteside finds Richardson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Off the left rim and out. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Grizzlies. Hardaway to pass to Booker. Here's Robinson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Now here's Richardson. Smith outside. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Booker finds Hardaway. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Garnett. Pass to Richardson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Hardaway. 3-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Outside Richardson. It's blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Inside. To the inside. Here's Bird.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Outside Hardaway. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. They get it again. Robinson. And Whiteside with a block. Smith outside. Pass to Garnett. Richardson with it. Now here's Smith. 3-pointer. On target from range. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're losing by 10. 1:29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson against Booker. Pass to Garnett. Out left to the wing. The three, Smith. Another three for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's to Busher. Robinson, a screen on Richardson. Here's to Busher from the arc. And he stays with it. Richardson against Booker. For three, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The teardrop. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Here's Bird. Booker defending. And it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Havlicek is out there with Frazier. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Doherty. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside, Doherty. Tatum trying to break free. Doherty with the bucket.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tatum, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Shays the pass to Iguodala. Chamberlain with a screen on Havlicek. Hill against Frazier. Again, Sacramento.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Havlicek. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent Hill picks one up for San Antonio. They've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. The pass to Iguodala. Here's Thurman. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the paint, here's Thurman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Tatum. Over Shays. Tatum, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shays the pass to Hill. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. A beautiful reverse layup. Chamberlain got 6.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Kings lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They got Doherty. Havlicek is out there with Frazier. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Hill looking it over. Chamberlain, the pass to Shea. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Stolen by Havlicek. Shoots off the step back. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Frazier against Hill. Passes it to Thurman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Spurs trail by 11. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Shea. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Frazier. Spurs passing it around. He had a nice open look right there. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Hill passes to Shea. Misses off the right iron. Spurs trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. Adebayo with a screen for Tatum. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Hill kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shea, guarded by Tatum. They get it back. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Frazier outside. He dishes it to Havlicek. Doherty with the screen on Hill. Tatum on the wing. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 7. The pass to Shea. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shoots from the block. In deep. Tatum drops it in. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hill against Frazier. Hill passes to Iguodala. And there's the feed to Chamberlain. Shoots over Doherty. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Iguodala.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Doherty, the screen, releases. Tatum with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
With Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Hill, Iguodala out there with Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Havlicek against Iguodala. Lets it go from deep. And he dunks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Tatum way outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Hill against Frazier from 17 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Iguodala against Frazier. Kicks it to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. Doherty, no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Frazier the pass to Doherty. Now, here is Havlicek. Adebayo with a screen on Hill. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Sacramento now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Tatum, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and so Tatum nails them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. To Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Right side Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's Hill penetrating, and that one drops for him. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Havlicek against Hill. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Iguodala goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Garnett. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Now here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Iguodala against Richardson. Driving in. Pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Now Smith lets it go from deep. No good there. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Hill. Here's Thurman. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Kings, Nate Thurman. At the line for one.
In the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Whiteside with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Richardson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Michael Ray Richardson. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here is Hill. Pass to Chamberlain. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
He shoots it. Sacramento again missing.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Richardson. Six to shoot. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Thurman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Hill. Back to Iguodala. Launches a three. The rebound by Whiteside. The Mavericks trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bird. Smith outside. Whiteside with a screen on Iguodala. Smith no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iguodala with the ball. And here is Hill. There's a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Kings, Grant Hill.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Richardson against Iguodala. Outside Richardson. Down low. Here's Bird. There's the block. And they recover it. Here's Garnett. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. Up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And for Sacramento, pass to Hill. Here's Iguodala. Back to Hill. Covered by Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
To the right side. Here's Garnett. It's deflected. Iguodala with the ball. Now Whiteside defending. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Richardson. Pass to Smith. Iguodala against Richardson. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Bird. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Richardson, no good. The Kings leading. Here's Hill. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And Dallas calls time here. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Richardson, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Bird. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside, Hill. Tipped. Richardson with it. Taken away. Hill with it. Richardson picks him up to the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. Smith outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And they'll get another chance. Covered by Smith. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the second. Richardson against Hill. Clock at 6. Goal from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Michael Ray Richardson.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Hill. Up and over Richardson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Hill's got 6.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Outside Richardson. To the middle. With 4 on the clock. That shot off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Kings ahead, up by 10. Whoop.
The Kings, 17.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 10. Pass to Bird. Back to Richardson. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Now Richardson. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. And for Sacramento, now Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. 6 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
On the wing, Richardson. Iguodala defending. Back to Richardson. Whiteside with a screen on Iguodala. Richardson doesn't go for him. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. And there's the lob. Tipped. Smith outside. Pass to Richardson. Here's Bird from deep. Down Dallas, no good that time either. Richardson against Hill. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. So it's the Mavericks now. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Richardson, the pass to Smith. The three is up. The shot off that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
When he gets the ball in that close with Whiteside's length, I don't know how you stop him.
Outside, Hill. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Grant Hill. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. The shot, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Up top, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Here's Thurman. Second chance effort. Misses off the right iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For three, Smith. The kick out to Richardson from downtown. Iguodala with the rebound. And it's the Kings ball. Pass to Hill. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento. Nate Thurman.
Both good from the line that time. Inside. It's intercepted. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. It's Iguodala on the wing. Fader on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And for the Kings. Pass to Bird. Whiteside down low. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
When Whiteside gets that massive body moving, very difficult to avoid fouling him.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. So it's Sacramento now. Outside, Hill. He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Indiana Pacers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Anthony. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Indiana. Pass to Carter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Lambier. A second chance effort. The Mavericks pull it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And here's Anthony for 3. Bill Lambier with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Walton. Lambier screen. Butler against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Lambier. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's Carter, high post. Jackson on him. And the rejection by Jackson. So it's the Pacers now. Outside, Lambier. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Outside, Jackson. And there's the pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Walton inside. Anthony on him. And it's Walton missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Butler on the wing. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I got a chance to chat a little bit with Frank Vogel. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
And here's Anthony from the arc. No good on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. The 3-ball. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lambier.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Butler missing. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The three from Anthony. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Jaren Jackson. Anderson Varejao out there with Donaldson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Butler in a 2-guard. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
James Donaldson.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Carter. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he overshot that one, missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
A crossover. And there's the nice layup by Johnson. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
3-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter. That one doesn't drop. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Pass to Varejao. Here's Butler. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Walton dishes to Johnson. Walton is screen on Anthony. Lambeer for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. The Mavericks trailing. Varejao finds Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. One drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Indiana. Johnson outside. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't hit that one. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Jackson passes to Carmelo. 1:22 left in the first half. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Lambeer against Varejao. It's blocked. Butler against Johnson. Outside Jackson. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Jackson has become a threat from range, taking and making those shots more consistent.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh,
aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Butler against Johnson. Varejao setting the pick for Jackson. The rebound by Walton. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Carter outside. Walton is screen on Butler. Knocked loose. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Jackson. Passes it to Butler. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Butler's got 5 points so far. And that'll do it for the first.
Your Pacers, 13. The Mavericks, 18. Finish your Pacers, you 14. Here comes your Indiana.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Walton is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Lambeer. Then there's Carter. And it's Johnson in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here is Carter. Walton is screen on Jackson. Here's Carter. Here's Walton. And it's blocked. Latre and Carter with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Butler passes to Jackson. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
All right, fans, once again, give it up for your...
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Johnson against Anthony. Right wing. Lambeer passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony finds Butler. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's Lambeer. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Yeah, one of the game's premier agitators. Lambeer can bait the foul call as well as anyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Lambeer nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 7 to the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How do they do it, fans? Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Anthony. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Pass to Carter. Over Jackson. And it's Carter missing. The Mavericks leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the middle. Butler kicks to Varejao. Jackson a screen on Lambeer. 4 on the clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Lambeer. Lambeer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. 55 seconds left in the third. And it's Carter missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers trail by 9. Lambeer with it. Out defended by Verjao. Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside Jackson. Anthony trying to get open. And there's Jackson on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Anthony. Donaldson is out there with Anderson Varejao. And there's Jackson. And it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. And Walton throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The shot by Butler, nobody around. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Carter outside. Dennis Johnson on the wing. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Lambeer. The pass to Carter. Looking to get back on track here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And that one misses.
Carter, 2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. Mavericks leading by 5. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Jackson. Inside. And Butler gets it to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the hook. Butler kicks to Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Bill Walton. And the 2nd free throw, good. Pacers trail by 8. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Dallas calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Olner.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Butler. The Pacers pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Lambeer. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The second effort. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Butler. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Pass to Verija. Back to Butler. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And Butler just exploits that pick and roll defense. A tough physical guy who's hard to guard in those sets.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Anthony. That's tipped.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
In the ultimate combo guard, Johnson can pass with the league's best playmaker.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. The dish to Verija. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So we can't get either to fall. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball. I mean, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Anthony. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Lane B.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Shooting for Dallas. James Donaldson. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Wow.
Pass to Johnson. For the 3, and Anthony sends it back. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting...
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. And Donaldson pulls it down. Iguodala against Anthony. Pass to Jackson. Here's Varejao. Anthony outside. Just 4 to shoot. They set the screen. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Iguodala beyond the arc. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hill against Jackson. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Iguodala outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Jackson the screen. Here's Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Off target with the 3. Hill against Jackson. Anthony outside. 1:29 left in the opening quarter, and he gets it to go.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
Pass to Thurman. Iguodala against Anthony. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From 15 feet away. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Iguodala. Knocked away. From deep. Kept alive by Sacramento. Jackson against Hill. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. The second chance points on the tip in. Give him 8 points now.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Butler. And is blocked. Iguodala outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Jackson for 3. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
He got it up. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. It's Iguodala on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Butler with a steal. Going inside to the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Up top, Hill. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Chamberlain. Left block shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Anthony misses. So it's Sacramento now. Hill with it. Fades away. 2 points. That one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dog Chase. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Anthony against Hill. Pass to Butler. Now here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas. Jackson.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. The Kings leading. Pass to Hill. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Driving inside. And yep, it's good. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Anthony, the pass to Butler. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Sacramento now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Verjao. Now here's Anthony. Check by Hill. To end the run. Anthony misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Outside, Hill. Down low, Chamberlain. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Will Chamberlain at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Releases from 15. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Hill. No good off the back of the rim. Anthony, the pass to Butler. Back to Anthony. 2 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento.
And please give a big round of applause for the junior defense crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by Butler, no good. Pass to Thurman. Hill against Anthony. The 15-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And Sacramento has possession. And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, what a pass. Those 2 read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Pass to Jackson, fires from deep. Dallas again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Count it, good. And the Kings lead by 15.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And stolen by Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Donaldson. That's tipped. Now here's Hill. He's got 6. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Anthony with a bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Hill against Jackson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Jackson with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Jackson Jr. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. It's both from the stripe. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Anthony against Hill. Pass to Verjao. From the stripe, Chamberlain pulls it in. It's Iguodala on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Donaldson. To the inside. And he lays it up and in.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Jackson against Hill. Pass to Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Kings, here's Thurman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Hill. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Hill. Here's Thurman. And Verjao pulls it down. Jackson against Iguodala. Here's Butler. The shot misses, so Sacramento will take it the other way. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Hill. And he makes it. And the Kings lead by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Butler on the wing. Iguodala defending. Butler passes to Anthony. Such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Timeout called. Sacramento. .156 left in the final quarter. Back to Hill. Oh, got a piece of it. Over Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Sacramento. Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Hill against Anthony. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Pass to Verjao. Jackson left side. Anthony with it. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thurman. Iguodala outside. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Kings lead by 19.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Hill against Jackson. Hill can't connect. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony, the pass to Jackson. Outside Butler. Puts it up. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Butler.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.